Sorry, I have to, sorry. Shit. Sorry, I have to, have the dehumidifier running for a little bit. It's just all out of whack in here. Every time I take a shower, humidity goes crazy in here because there's no fucking proper ventilation in here. Which is fine because it's finally pretty good and sealed now. I'd rather it be more sealed than just open a window every once in a while and turn on a dehumidifier or something. I just see I'm posting this on Kill Tony's Reddit. I posted something similar like this a couple weeks ago, like after I got off the show. I wasn't thinking. I was just like, not really exhilarated, but I just thought, oh my gosh, this is so hilarious, and it just hit me, and like I had to like, oh my gosh, express how hilarious and silly I thought the whole thing was, and I want to apologize, but I've had so many people say, "Do not say sorry." Okay, and I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. Just keep being me. You know, I didn't want to make a bunch of fucking excuses, but and gloat about how much work I've done to him. But you know, I just hope I appreciate it. Because I really appreciate them. And even though I sucked ass, I actually worked Monday night at Shakespeare's when it premiered. I didn't see it. I don't have to see it. I was there. I know what I did and said and how dumb it was. But at the same time, I got a lot of like positive feedback from some people who were in the audience, or not in the audience, but who watched it that night on the live stream. And they were like, "Oh no, dude, you know what I mean?" Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to be calm, kind, patient, persistent, and humble, but be boldly going forward. And we all know I'm brash and I don't give a fuck anymore. It's like people don't understand what words mean. It's like somebody tried sending me a fucking video earlier today. I didn't even fucking watch it because I already knew what it was going to try to fucking say. And like I haven't fucking been to church half my fucking life and know what they fucking propagate. I know what they say and think about foul language, and they're fucking wrong. They're fucking wrong. It's the intent, not the content. It's not the words I use, it's how I use them. And the intention behind them. I don't care if it's insulting to you if I call you a stupid fucking faggot ass bitch when you're acting like a stupid fucking faggot ass bitch. If you stop acting like that, I'll stop fucking calling you that. It's that fucking simple. Anyways, I'm hoping to post this and they don't delete it. I'm not gonna worry about responding to the comments unless it's um, like a positive comment or something. I might like it or something. I really don't want to get debate and argument with it about anything or anyone that's being stupid on Reddit on Kill Tony's page, but I mean, I'm going to be tempted to fucking set people straight, but I'm gonna do my best just to shut the fuck up and let it happen. Like I said, I already came in with the full intention knowing people were gonna hate me. I'm gonna read this again because I just thought of something I wanted to fix and I forgot what it was. Now I gotta read the whole fucking thing to remember what it was. Mm. Uh, Not for everyone. I don't claim to be. Okay. More than prepared for retarded, hateful comments and death threats. I don't intend to respond or engage here until he's ready. Mm-hmm. Oh man, the program is the greatest representation of what our country is. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the opportunity and all that you do. I hope you enjoyed the truffles I made you and the card collection I gave you. I looked up like 3 or 4 days after I gave them to you to see how much No, I have it. I'm gonna copy, paste it. So I don't lose it. No. Talking to this idiot. I fucking more. I thoroughly read all the rules. I'm not breaking any of the fucking rules. What is going on here? That's why they got. Maybe that's. Maybe that's what I gotta do. How did I write it before exactly? Oh no. Sorry for posting too soon or too late. Can't believe I didn't notice that before. Okay. Damn it, I hate to use that shit. Because it said it was Reddit's filters. It wasn't. Why is it removed by Reddit's filters? I don't understand. I'm not doing or saying anything that's against that shit. I don't understand. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Then you might think, jeez Louise. God damn it. Why is that not fixed? I fixed that already. Or the fuck? We have 3 or 4 other Matthews that do not have non-weird spelling. Trying to make it a fucking post. I don't understand why I can't make it a fucking post. I don't know, does he have a fucking Facebook? Okay. That's all I can do, I guess. Mm. I need 2. Mm. Now we start at the beginning and work up to Isaiah. That's the first episode. Download. Be on YouTube. I was little, but I was like, oh, uh, uh. I was going to go here. I gotta go up here. Where is it? What was I just doing? What was I just doing? What did I look at? Yeah. Copy. Yeah, paste that into the thing here. What did I want? Oh yeah, that shit. Let's watch this, and then I'll watch what Rob sent me.
Grijalva, the congresswoman from Arizona's 7th District. On December 5th, ICE and the IRS, as well as other federal partners, had conducted 16 search warrants in southern Arizona as part of a years-long investigation into immigration and tax violations. Congresswoman Grijalva just happened to come across one of those raids and posted the following video about it.
We just came up on a community that was protecting their people. We had, I would say, maybe 40 ICE agents, most of them masked, in several vehicles that the community had stopped right here, right in the middle of the street. They were afraid that they were taking people without due process, without any kind of notice.
I can't believe it. Government agencies tried to serve warrants without informing the community ahead of time. Damn you, Donald Trump!
And so I was here. This is like the restaurant I come to literally once a week.
Taco Hero is her favorite restaurant. That means it's personal.
And was sprayed in the face by a very aggressive agent.
Really? Huge if true, but for someone who was pepper sprayed in the face, her eyes looked completely normal and there was no redness on her skin of any kind. Not to mention that there's no stain from the pepper spray on her clothing. Tricia McLaughlin, the Assistant Secretary of the Department of Homeland Security, posted on X that if Grijalva's claims were true, this would be a medical miracle. Adding context that Grijalva was in the vicinity of someone who was pepper sprayed as they were obstructing and assaulting law enforcement. So someone is lying, right? Well, there's video evidence of the incident provided by Grijalva herself. Let's roll the clip.
Watch out, watch out.
Wait, Adelita Grijalva was lying? I know you're shocked.
I literally was not being aggressive. I was asking for clarification, which is my right as a member of Congress.
Oh, so the agents were being aggressive, not the congresswoman. She was completely innocent. She was just asking questions. And the mob? Not a mob. They were just concerned members of the community.
Eventually, backup units arrived to clear the way. When protesters remained in place, smoke canisters were deployed. Protesters and law enforcement then clashed along Grande Avenue. In the chaos, protesters threw bottles at cars.
Some seen kicking unmarked vehicles. HSI or ICE agents then can be seen using tear gas to clear the crowd.
Still kind of unclear, though, what led those canisters to be fired.
Agents fired non-lethal rounds at the feet of protesters, including Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva.
This is important to remember. They fired pepper rounds at the ground, not directly at protesters. Anyway, Grijalva thinks that she's the queen of Tucson and that ICE agents were supposed to just stop what they were doing and answer her questions.
So once introduced myself, once I did, I assumed that it would be a little calmer, but there was literally only one person that was trying to speak to me in any kind of civil tone, and everyone else was being rude and disrespectful.
The agents were in the middle of conducting an operation, serving warrants, making dozens of arrests, and on top of that, they had to deal with an angry mob of protesters. And she thought that getting up in agents' faces and demanding answers was going to calm the situation. But how does she think she is?
I want to protect the people in this community, and that's why I showed up.
Wait, she showed up? I thought she was there because she was going to lunch.
This is the taquillero that I come to all the time. So I was literally coming to lunch.
Grijalva accused the Trump administration of creating an atmosphere of fear.
And so they're looking at I-9s, and that's what they're doing. They're targeting small businesses and people that are helping in our communities in order to try to fill the quota that Trump has given them.
So all she knows is that this poor small business that didn't do nothing is being raided because Orange Man bad. But the reality is she's a member of Congress who thinks that federal laws don't apply to her community. Anyway, Congresswoman Grijalva hit the fake news networks to tell her harrowing tale. First, she went on a briefing with Jen Psaki.
Congresswoman Grijalva said she presented herself as a member of Congress and asked the agents for more information about what they were doing. And the federal agents replied by pushing and pepper spraying her and her staff. You can see video on your screen right now.
Not video of her actually being pushed or pepper sprayed, but, you know.
First of all, it's great to see you. I'm happy to see that you're okay. How are you? How are your staff doing?
I think we're all okay.
You don't say.
Literally, when I walked up to the area, because this is a restaurant I go to all the time. It's right across the street from a preschool, down the street from a church.
I can't believe that ICE would raid a restaurant that's across the street from a church and a preschool. Donald Trump, you monster!
And so I went up, I introduced myself, I let them know who I was. One agent said, I don't care who you are. You need to get out of the way. We were pushed, we were shot at, and it's really scary.
Oh, now she's claiming that she was shot at just for asking questions? Apparently when you're a Democrat member of Congress, you can just lie about anything and everything.
We do know this, that this Trump administration has communities across
I'm probably just
the
gonna have to
country
fucking go to bed right after I
by a
fucking make
lawless
this
agency
one.
that doesn't feel like
Alright.
they have to have
I have to actually listen to what we're doing here. I mean, my first memories is playing Missile Command, and you know. But I mean, like before I had like cognitive memories, Mom said I was in a hospital. I had heart surgery. I was in DeBoer Hospital, and I was just sitting there in the waiting room. My mom said I had some sort of like IV thing, needle thing, or something like in my neck. I don't know what they were doing or prepping me for. You know, I know it's for, but to do surgery, but I don't know what step or process they're doing. She said there was a thing in my neck. And she said, look, honey, Hulk Hogan's on TV. And She said, I turned my head and looked so fast that the thing ripped out of my neck and blood was just squirting out of my neck, and I was just staring at the television. You know, it was our fire. You know what I mean? And like it was like, you know, that's the generation we're from. You know what I mean? Just like everyone had a TV. Like I was fortunate to have a TV. You know, we were kind of a poor family, but Papa had to have a fucking TV, and you know, he had to be able to watch baseball and had to be able to watch wrestling. And like I was fortunate to have a TV. You know, that's the generation. Papa had to have a fucking TV, and you know, he had to be able to watch baseball and had to be able to watch wrestling. And man, that's just what it was, man. And I was, you know, that's why I don't sound like I'm from. You'll hear accents and stuff that I don't really like hear, understand, you know, and whatnot. But I don't have an accent like my ex. I don't have an accent like, you know, some other people from Sussex County that didn't have a television when they grew up, or didn't get to watch as much television, or, you know, actually went outside and played and whatnot. I'm from the most southern point in Delaware, and everyone, as I was growing up as a teenager and whatnot, would think I was from the city, because I articulated and I was taught the difference between roof and roof, and you know, and I was watching. You can't say that on television, you know, and I was watching just all kinds of stuff all the time. You know, Pee Wee. Oh, so much Paul Rubens stuff when I was a kid. I watched Pee Wee's Big Adventure so many times. Being out here in Texas is really cool. It's like so many things are like full circle. Oh, I felt so smooth and good and natural too. I don't know how to pick myself back up again to get back to where I was, but I'm gonna do the best I can and just try to, I guess, just explain, try to start to explain the basics of who I am, what I'm doing here. I wanted to try to do these short, maybe live stream videos, because I don't feel like making a whole long live recording. I'm not an editor. And I could sit here and figure it out, but I figured this would be an easy way to do it. It makes it more a little raw too, anyways. But I was like, okay, I guess there's a way to, like, you know, I could use the OBS to record, and then I could just talk and talk and talk, and then edit clips, and then make different videos, and da da da. Is that under show clips? It's gotta be, right? Come on. Generate. Show clips. that's there under show clips. Alright. Why is this not generating a fucking photo? Alright, are we on? They're like, this isn't comedy, this guy's just talking. But no, I moved out here to Austin from Delaware. I had to start things over. I got a fortunate blessing, and not the best way, but in one way I worked into one, and it's kind of like God's like, here's the reward for working so hard for at least this long. Here's a little break. Maybe I'll get a little grace and be able to focus on pursuing my happiness and being an entertainer again, and actually talking in front of a crowd. I got a fortunate blessing, and not the best way, but in one way I worked into one, and it's kind of like God's like, here's the reward for working so hard for at least this long. Here's a little break. Maybe I'll get a little grace and be able to focus on pursuing my happiness and being an entertainer again, and actually talking in front of a crowd. God damn it. I don't understand how I never remember to fucking do this. Stop. It's always been a part of me. I've always been drawn to the stage. I've always been, I used to be a professional wrestler. I used to, do stuff with my church and other churches, ever since I was a kid, and I went to modeling and acting school and whatnot, and it's just, I've always had an affinity for all forms of entertainment, music and to movies, to, comedy, to video games, to you name it, I have an understanding and respect and an affinity for all of it, because I understand what it takes, to do it, and, and I appreciate, people's efforts, and stepping out and doing what they do. I keep forgetting I have to watch this while I'm listening. It's always been a part of me. I've always been drawn to the stage. I've always been, I used to be a professional wrestler. I used to, do stuff with my church and other churches, ever since I was a kid, and I went to modeling and acting school and whatnot, and it's just I've always had an affinity for all forms of entertainment. You know, music and to movies, to comedy, to video games, to you name it. I have an understanding and respect and an affinity for all of it because I understand what it takes, to do it, and I appreciate, people's efforts, and stepping out and doing what they do. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, stop being such a faggot ass bitch. Oh my god, dude. Why are you such a fucking loser? Damn it. I got the dehumidifier running on the show. I got the dehumidifier running on the clips that I got running. Fuck me. Really fucking bad. Son of a bitch. You happy little comfy butt, little baby? Don't like it when that happens. Alright, share. Oh my gosh. So stupid. I messed up so many times. And there's so many times I'm like, okay, this is it. You're gonna get this is the job, the last job I'm gonna have. Get the 401k, get the savings, get the manager position, da da da, and work my way up. It's something, but always happened, always something. I've had 45 jobs since I was a kid. I can't do it anymore, and I can't keep denying who I am. I got struck in the head, and I got a small settlement, and I'm just like, okay, I've got to pursue my happiness again. You know what I mean? I never go out really like liking and looking to go for entertainment. Okay. I don't know what it's saying. Come on. Let's go, let's go.
They don't have to abide by any protections of this community.
So not only is she demonizing ICE, claiming that they're a lawless agency, and I bet the part that she couldn't name a single law that was being broken, but then she claims that ICE doesn't have to abide by any protections of this community. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. And before you ask, no, Tucson, Arizona isn't a sanctuary city, as voters take
first one. 5 from the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm trying to. Why is it disabled for this live? Why is the chat disabled for this live stream? That doesn't make any sense. Usually everything's wide open and working, but I guess it's rolling. I was gonna put my Discord in there in case anybody wanted to chime in. I think this the auto tracking turned off.
Choose your fighter.
Show me what you got. Silent death awaits.
I will rip you limb from limb.
No survivors. Oh, my tummy hurts.
Deus Volt.
You fixin' for an ass whooping? Don't pick me, I'll poop.
You're the retake.
I'll feed. I'm pooping, don't look! I said don't look at me!
Random selection.
Why did you pick me? Oh no!
I will grind your bones and distribute them equally to the working class. Get ready!
Wait, no, I'm not done wiping!
3, 2, 1. Fight! No mercy!
Wait!
K.O. Finish him! Shameful defeat! Try again. Choose your fighter.
I'll feed you to the Kraken. How about a little experiment?
You're the target, and I never miss.
New combo unlocked. Ready? Up, down, kick, jump. Like the video. Jump.
Okay, I'm trying to. Why is it disabled for this live? Why is the chat disabled for this live stream? That doesn't make any sense. Usually everything's wide open and working, but I guess. Shit. Oh my gosh, I'm just doing this one more video, I guess. Oh my gosh, I've only done 2. I didn't have time to get into this today. I thought I would have more time, but I just didn't. Oh my gosh.
low IQ person. I can't imagine she wins. Maybe she'll get the Democrat nomination, but I think it's a gift to Republicans. She's a terrible representative. I watched her for the last 2 years. I can't even believe she's a politician, actually. Hi, Brian.
Will you be holding a final round of interviews for Fed Chair this week? There was some reporting you'd be meeting with Fed Governor Kevin Warsh, former Fed Governor Kevin Warsh.
We're going to be looking at a couple of different people, but I have a pretty good idea who I want. You don't have to take it easy with that thing. You know, it's a government plane, but I like to take care of it.
Will there be meetings this week? Interviews this week?
Hello? Somebody's in there. Come on out.
Mr. President, Senators Cassidy and Crapo have introduced a bill to create health savings accounts to replace Obamacare subsidies. Do you support that bill?
Well, I like the concept. I don't want to give the insurance companies any money. They've been ripping off the public for years. Obamacare is a scam to make the insurance companies rich, and they have made, I mean, you look, $1,400 to $1,700 increase, 100% increase over the last number of years. There's really few things that have gone up like insurance companies. They're getting numbers and money like nobody's ever seen before. Billions and billions of dollars is paid directly to insurance companies. We're not going to do that anymore. I believe Obamacare was set up to take care of insurance companies, not to take care of the American public.
Republicans to vote for that bill tomorrow?
I love the idea of money going directly to the people, not to the insurance companies, going directly to the people. It could be in the health savings account. It could be a number of different ways.
I don't have a choice. I know I'm going to have to work until the day I die, so I might as well do it pursuing my happiness, which is entertaining. Somehow, some way. You know, entertaining in some way, somehow. Serving others in every way I can, the best way I know how. One way I have to serve compulsively is being an entertainer. It's in my blood, I can't deny it. It's when I feel I'm the most me, when I'm doing things for an audience. I'm an addict as well. I get the concept of the dopamine and the adrenaline rush you get from having a decent set and coming off stage or making your way back through the curtain. I've been in and out of various forms of entertainment and performing before. Whether I make you think or hear something you may have not have heard before, or actually maybe make you laugh. Not everyone is going to get me, and not everyone is going to like me. I'm a Christian, an old punk. If you know anything about those two systems, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you know anything about being a Christian, a crunk, I'm a crunk. About being a Christian or a punk, that's going to be a thing. I'm a Christian, I'm a punction. I'm a crunk. All right. There you go. About being a Christian or a punk, that's going to be a thing. I'm a Christian. Christian, I'm a punction. I'm a crunk. All right. There you go. There's something new for you there I never thought of before. But if you know anything about those two systems, they train you not to give a fuck about what other people think about you and what you believe. Create a writer document. And this is what I need to do. I need to actually go through these notes and actually, like, because I started to do this and, like, my computer crashed and I lost the 2 files I started with. It's like, shit. I have to start all over again. Paste. File. There it is. Save. Save. Description. Nah. I'm here for whatever niche audience wants to hear me. Maybe I might be a voice for someone else who can't speak or get the words out. Maybe I might be a voice for someone who can't speak or a niche audience wants to hear me. Each audience wants to hear me. Maybe I might be a voice for someone. I'm here for whatever niche audience wants to hear me. Maybe I might be a voice for someone else who can't speak or get the words out. Maybe I might be a voice for someone who can't speak or get the words out or come up on stage and yell at a bunch of people. I don't know how many people have been coming up to me since I started doing this. It's like, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how I don't do it. I can't not help do it. I can't not help but do it. Yeah, I don't know how to not be compelled and compulsed to want to be engaging and doing something to maybe give someone to think about, or go home and be like, yo, that motherfucker just did that, or he just did that weird, stupid, silly dance, or he just said that weird, silly voice, to, use that weird, silly voice to say that funny thing or stupid thing to his dog or whatever. Or that's the guy we met on the street that was nice to us and let us pet his dog and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to bring joy and happiness. Joy and love is what I was trying to clarify the other day. I'm here to bring joy and love the best way I can. Happiness is up to you. That's your decision. I'm not in control of your happiness. I need to clarify that. I'm not in control of your happiness. You're in control of your own happiness. I hope to bring some joy and love and interest and intrigue, hopefully to your lives, but we'll see. Where are we at? 8 minutes. Christian and Old Punk, if you know anything about those two systems, not to I don't give a fuck about what other people think about you and what you believe. I'm here for whatever niche audience. I know I've said this already. I'm just getting right back to where I was. Wants to hear me. I might actually be a voice for someone who can't speak, at all. You know what I mean? That's what I was getting at earlier too. Maybe someone doesn't have a voice and wants to be heard, and they're like, that guy just said what I've been thinking and want other fucking people to hear and say too. This is America. True liberty means I have the right to do and say whatever I want, whenever I want, so long as I am not physically harming you or your property. In saying that, your wife and kids are your property. Not in the sense that you own them like slaves, but in the sense they are your responsibility to love, appreciate, admire, take care of, protect, etc. I'm here for whatever niche audience wants to hear me. Maybe I might be a voice for someone else who can't speak or get the words out. Maybe I might be a voice for someone who can't speak or get the words out or come up on stage and yell at a bunch of people. I don't know how many people have been coming up to me since I started doing this. It's like, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how I don't do it. I can't not help do it. I can't not help but do it. Yeah, I don't know how to not be compelled and compulsed to want to be engaging and doing. Okay, Google. Is compulsed a word?
Yes, compulse is a word, but it is obsolete or archaic and rarely used today, meaning to compel or to force. The more common related verb is compel, and the noun is compulsion.
impulse to want to be engaging. And engaging and doing something to maybe give someone to think about, or go home and be like, yo, that motherfucker just did that, or he just did that weird stupid silly dance, or he just said that weird silly voice, to use that weird silly voice to say that funny thing or stupid thing to his dog or whatever. Or that's the guy we met on the street that was nice to us and let us pet his dog and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I just want to bring joy and happiness. Use that weird silly voice to say that funny thing or stupid thing to his dog or whatever. Or that's the guy we met on the street that was nice to us and let us pet his dog and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I just want to bring joy and happiness. Joy and love is what I was trying to clarify the other day. I'm here to bring joy and love the best way I can. Happiness is up to you. That's your decision. I'm not in control of your happiness. I need to clarify that. I'm not in control of your happiness. You're in control of your own happiness. I hope to bring some joy and love and interest and intrigue, hopefully to your lives, but we'll see. Where are we at? 8 minutes. Christian and Old Punk, if you know anything about those two systems, not to I don't give a fuck about what other people think about you and what you believe. I'm here for whatever niche audience. I know I've said this already. I'm just getting right. Niche audience. I know I've said this already. I'm just getting right back to where I was. Wants to hear me. I might actually be a voice for someone who can't speak, at all. You know what I mean? That's what I was getting at earlier too. Maybe someone doesn't have a voice and wants to be heard, and they're like, that guy just said what I've been thinking and want other fucking people to hear and say too. This is America. True liberty means I have the right to do and say whatever I want, whenever I want, so long as I am not physically harming you or your property. In saying that, your wife and kids are your property. Not in the sense that you own them like slaves, but in the sense they are your responsibility to love, appreciate, admire, take care of, protect, etc. Let's keep in mind we're only doing 4 from this one. So I download this one, yes. Can I review it one more? Sorry if I'm making any of you feel like I'm trudging on your territory or making you feel some sort of way. But this is America, and I have a voice and a vision as well, and I have a right to express that however the fuck I please. My Bible says to not be offended by anything, but to also not go out of your way to try to offend someone. If you're offended by the truth and see how I see life, if you're offended by the truth and how I see life, there, let me try that again. My Bible says to not be offended by anything. It also says not to go out of your way to offend anyone. But if you're offended by the truth, that's your problem. Well, how was I going to say this? If you're offended by the truth and how I see life, that's your problem. You have perspectives and lived experiences. You don't get to have your own version of the truth and reality. There's an objective reality no matter how much you want to deny it. And then it says skin the cat. We'll do that on the next one. We'll might as well do that. The cat. We'll do that on the next one. We'll might as well do that and get that out of the way. And then maybe I'll start going through the notes, or maybe well. One. We'll might as well do that and get that out of the way. And then maybe I'll start going through the notes, or maybe something else will pop in my head and I'll go through the notes in a different way. But I just want to just start doing this and getting some of this stuff out here on my days off. Just doing 4 from this one. I guess live streaming from my phone gets more fucking people. I don't understand how that fucking works, but I'm just gonna start doing that more often, I guess, when I'm going out and about. But it's so hard because, like, how am I supposed to know what's going on in the world if I'm not consuming content myself? You know what I mean? I don't know what to comment on or make an opinion about if I don't know what the fuck is going on in the world. That's why I don't understand. All these motherfuckers walk around with their cell phones and shit all the time. Like, what information are you absorbing and bringing in? You're just trying. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some of these people are learning from other people in the streets about what's going on in the world, but I don't know. I just. Big love. All you need is love. Ba 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 da da. Wrapping up the truth. Wrapping up the truth is the one I gotta post right now. Oh baby, I'm gonna click on this, then that, then hey. Oh, tomorrow. I love how people are like, I trained so hard to have this operatic voice. And it's like that clip I did on fucking Kill Tony fucking week, I don't know, months ago now, I guess. Like, Tony's like, yeah, I can do that too. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Fucking losers. I learned how to do this. Really? I just watched fucking TV. People are just fucking mind blowing. I just lift up my chin and grin and say, oh, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, you're always a day away. Spent 15 years getting loaded, 15 years till his liver exploded. Now it's what I'm gonna do now that he can't drink. The doctor said, what you been thinking about? Bob said, that's the point. We're thinking about nothing, but I gotta do something else. Oh, to pass the time with someone shave his head, it's got a new identity. 62 hold air cushion boots and a girl who rides a scooter to take him out of town. They would get away. Riding around as a truck stops by, you can hear the motherfuckers go pong. A couple of lines and there's a thermos of Joe. He'll be kicking in heads at the punk rock show. Yeah, Bob's got a guy he knows just what. Bob's got a guy he knows just what to do. When the doctors tell him to quit your drinking, now's the time. Will he ever walk the line? To all my friends, I feel just great. Red suspenders, kicking ass and busting heads. Once a day he shaves his head. Will he ever walk the line? Will he ever walk the line? Will he ever walk the line? Shoo-ba-doo-doo, ba-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-doo-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. That just cracks me up. I was playing with those Canadian guys yesterday. We're from Canada. I'm like, I like Bret Hart. That's all I can tell them. Rub some dirt in it, faggot. That time machine, you fucking idiots. I was just gonna type it in, I might just say it. A man gives his woman his entire paycheck. What is he? Provider. Is it going to be Christian propaganda or Jewish propaganda? This motherfucker's trying to kill his ass fucking bad. So I've done 2 so far.
You made the right decision to submit, Tom Mason. Resistance will only ensure the extinction of your species.
The deal's off, and this is your last chance to surrender.
And this is your last chance to recant before you're taken from this prison and sent away for processing.
I take it that's a no?
You made the right decision to submit, Tom Mason. Resistance will only ensure the extinction of your...
Okay, I'm trying to... Why is it disabled for this live? Why is the chat disabled for this live stream?
Why are we about to eat it?
Oh no! What?
的笑容都没你的。
Are you gonna miss your mom?
No.
No?
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
You gotta give him that hawk.
Okay, I'm trying to.
And his opponent from Area 51,
there he is.
weighing 260 pounds, Prototype.
Look at the massiveness of the monster. He came to beat somebody down, and Prototype just happens to be in the way at the moment. Whoa, Prototype! What's he throwing up and over?
What, is he gonna wrestle now?
Prototype. Nice combination there. Oh, Chase Tatum. Whoa, T-bones! And the rumbling has already started here in the UPW arena. Prototype gets his man up, holds him. Oh, side slam from the Prototype. If Chase can definitely, if Chase can keep throwing him around, I don't think Prototype's had too many opponents that can throw him around like that. Oh, now Prototype shows the power. Oh, Proto Bomb!
Wait a minute!
2, 3, that's it, folks!
Okay, I'm trying to. Leave that there. All right, let's. Okay, we're just gonna play one game. Go ahead and put this in here now. Save. Playlist. Details. Newest. Save. Playlist. One, two. Okay, so we're done here. We're fucking done here. let's just play some casuals or see what our challenges are and shit.
And the people go out and buy their own insurance, which can be really much better. Health insurance, health care. Mr. President, I was with you in Vegas and you had no tax on tips to help the hospitality industry. Would you ever consider no tax on gambling winnings? Considering that might be another stage to save American tax. I haven't been asked that question in a long time. No tax on gambling winnings. We have no tax.
We're scheduled for 11 to 4. I can't, with all the people that they have scheduled for tomorrow morning from 11 to 4, there's no fucking way it should take all that time from 11 to 4. Literally, each person could be in each like square area and just clean that square area. You know what I mean? Like, boom. Like, that place could be overhauled, like, instantaneously. I have no idea what they plan on doing or how it's organized or what they want to do. It just does not feel right. Not having to do with it. But it just doesn't feel right in the sense of, like, I don't know. It feels fine. Like, there should be no excuse. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what their details or their plans are or how they do this normally. So I'm just gonna go in and be like, all right, just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Success at robbing rich people, which is just what Zoran wants to do. The 10th annual Santa Speedo Run took place in Detroit last weekend. Despite it being the 10th year of the success at robbing rich people, which is just what Zoran wants to do. The 10th annual Santa Speedo Run took place in Detroit last weekend. Despite it being the 10th year of the race, it does appear that participation is shrinking. Twins from New Jersey have been charged with threatening to murder DHS Assistant Secretary Tricia McLaughlin. Insiders say the twins won't like prison because once again they'll be forced to dress the same. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy is touting adding gyms to airports to give travelers a chance to work out. Spirit Airlines customers love the idea.
He's like a 5 in this administration. Okay, yes, this is done. I don't have to have that on. Gosh. Oh, I just finally looked at the humidity. Jesus fucking Christ. Save up that much, Jesus.
The scary Bubby, I'm sorry. I think scary Bubby.
Oh, yeah. I want this MP. Okay. Just not gonna get it, man. There's a lot of I'm gonna get from the other one. The new one that just came up, but I want this MP5K. Alright, clan challenges. Standard rifles. Alright. Designated something rifles, medium rifles, or something. Range rifle. Okay, Google. I forget. I know SR is standard rifle and DMR is like designated mid-range rifle or something.
The acronym DMR
Designated
stands for
marksman
Designated
rifle.
Marksman Rifle.
Designated marksman rifle.
Can vacuum sealing really save you money? Does it actually keep food fresh 5 times longer? I
Okay. Milky? Cute Milky is different here. Oh, man, you guys jumped way back there. Fuck, man. He's going to goddamn Pachinki. Hello? Yeah, I'm there. Chinky like a normal version.
Who wants to be?
Oh. No, it's not. I thought that was a special thing. Oh shit, dude.
Oh, I threw an emergency just because it was equipped and I didn't want to go to.
There it is. I see it now.
That was me.
I was like, that's what I thought it sounded like. It sounded like the concrete blocks, but I didn't know where it was. They're fun. I'll grab them every once in a while in hopes to like fucking throw them and hope it fucking lands on somebody's head.
I haven't had one of those yet, but that would.
I've seen it
I
once.
see that happening by accident. Pinky throw.
Yeah, as I say, I've seen it once. I didn't do it, but I seen it. Okay, cool. One's back. I guess he got disconnected and reconnected. Awesome, awesome. I want that MP5K skin so bad. Either one of them. I don't care. The blue one or the red one. They both look cool. I never pay for shit. I always try to. It makes me actually feel like it's, you know, it gives me more of a reason to play the game. It's like I'm actually trying to earn shit. Like I gotta get like 50,000 crafting points to make this Chiron. It's like one of those like 2-seater cars or whatever. I've almost got 30,000 saving up. You know, whatever. Not putting any fucking money in this.
I try to do that with all my games. Like I won't, unless it's a subscription only kind of game. I don't put cash in.
Yeah, like when I first started playing this, it's like, I can't. You know what? It's a one-time thing. I'll pay for the ranking thing. I was like, maybe someday I'll feel like, you know, playing a ranked game and see where I fall in the millions of people I'll probably fall into. But I finally brought myself to play it a couple times. I was like, oh my god, I'm just waiting forever until I fucking play. I ended up playing with a couple teammates one time, and it's pretty intense, but they were really good, so we made it pretty far, but it did shoot. It's an experience.
Yeah, I'm too old for that shit.
awesome. Got chicken dinner and no kills. Go to school. I'm gonna go to church. Y'all wanna go to school? Whatever. That's my tickles your.
Do you guys hear me?
I can hear
Yeah.
you. That other guy sounded a little better.
Sweet. I'm gonna just follow whoever. I don't know. I'm going with you, I think. Command Cake or something like that. Cold Man Rake.
I like hitting you, like where that blue dot is on either one of those buildings. I like either that building or that building are a couple of the best.
Okay. Okay. I'm new to this, so like I don't know what to do, but I'm good at extraction shooters and I play Call of Duty, so I might kill somebody.
Yeah, it's pretty fun and easy. And in casual mode, we run into a lot of bots out here, so it's they'll just like shoot at you. They might hit you. You know what I mean? Sometimes they definitely like kill you, and people like will make fun of you because like, oh, you're gonna kill me a bot, and like, dude, what was I supposed to do? I was reloading.
Right. So like, are they like actual bots or are they just people that just suck?
No, it's actual bots. They in casual mode, like we're in right now, they actually like there's only like maybe 3 or 4 human teams, and the rest are just bots.
Oh shit. Okay. Because it looked like there was so many more people. It looked like there was like 100 people in the lobby.
Yeah, it's like you'll see when the thing starts lighting up in the corner when people start killing people. Usually team 1, 2, and 3, sometimes 4 are like the actual human teams, and everyone else is just like skins from other people, but it's just AI running them.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
And like he said, they do have various skill levels, so don't assume that they suck because sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
right on.
They move real sporadic and weird sometimes too. You're like, just hold the fuck still, bitch. I want to try that new body cam game. I heard it's only like $33 on Steam or something like that.
Hell yeah, that shit looks hella dope, dude. It looks so real.
Yeah. Like I saw like a short clip of it. I'm like, that's exactly how a fucking pistol recoils.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. No, that shit is fucking wild. How that shit was, how they got that whole game set up, man. It's really fucking interesting.
Yeah, and it looks smooth. It doesn't look like weird. It looks like, oh my god, am I in somebody's backyard? Am I watching a fucking?
What's that called?
It's called body cam.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it tripped me out too. I was like, "What's this body cam footage thing?" I was like, "Oh, you must be referring to body cam." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Dude, I'm slow, dude. Don't even fucking feel bad at all, dude. I thought PUBG this like for years. Until like a year and a half, 2 years ago, I thought PUBG was a term.
Oh shit. You're funny, man.
I was like, what is this? Because I would watch like pirated episodes of Gutfeld on YouTube, and at the end of it, you'd always see like the actual channel that somebody was posting the shit from, and it was always some Asian kid, you know what I mean, playing PUBG, but I didn't know what it was. I was like, what is this Fortnite game that doesn't have all the stupid fucking building in it?
Right. Yeah.
Apparently, like,
oh, I got it.
I didn't even know, but like Fortnite does have an a survival mode where they take out the building in it, like a no building mode. I was like, oh.
Yeah, they got no build mode. It's pretty good.
It's like I can get along with that because that would be the one cool thing about this game, you know, if we had like Mandalorian skins or whatever and shit, you know.
Right on.
Like franchise shit, you know, that you'd be like, oh, that'd be cool.
Hell yeah.
Guess the South Koreans just didn't know how to market well enough when they started.
Right. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't wait until my girlfriend gets back here, man. I'll fucking make her some hot chocolate and just fucking, I don't know, put a fucking TV show on for her or something. I've been bored all day.
It is motherfucking cozy cuddle season, that is for sure.
Hell yeah. Fucking just make sure I take care of that girl, you know, make sure she's happy and shit.
I just got a Pomeranian.
Yeah, Pomeranians are cool.
We snuggle cuddle all the time, don't we, little buddy? He's passed out on the bed now.
Oh, hell yeah. I want to get a dog, but my landlord says no. It's like, man.
Get a support, make it a support animal and they can't deny it.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Like I started, like I just got an emotional, I listed him as an emotional support animal. I've had him all 8 years of his life, but I moved from Delaware out here to Texas, and I was doing these comedy shows and shit, and I'm like, I can't not have him with me, you know what I mean? He doesn't want to be alone. I can't, you know what I mean? We both have anxiety. We're both stressed out. You know what I mean? It's like I got to make.
Right.
I was like, I got to make him an emotional support animal. But then I found out they're like they don't. They split the law. Like if they don't. Like you have to pay a difference in like between a support animal and an emotional support animal. Like emotional support animals, you can't take on fucking airplanes. You can't fucking do this with them and that one. And like it has to be a legit support animal. Like they changed the law in like 2022 or 23 or something.
Yeah, and I went to Afghanistan when I was fucking 20 with 3rd Infantry Division, you know, and it's like, dude, I got PTSD for real, man. Like I was getting blown up, fucking bullshit going on, fucking just a bunch of bullshit. Like my fucking landlord's like, no support animals. I'm like, fine, fucking. Let's fucking kill myself. I don't care.
I don't even think he can legally fucking tell you that. I mean that's. I would check with the tenant council on that, like, and tell them, like, look, if I get a little puppy and like I, pay the things and I train him and I get the documentation, he can't deny this, correct? Like, I don't think they can deny you.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, man. Fucking, the dude's a dickhead. Like he's just rich as fuck and fucking always been that way, and like, just doesn't know how to fucking be nice to people.
Yeah, he doesn't know what real work is or nothing. Just everything given to him.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, shit. I'm lucky I got my girl, so you know, fucking. Yeah, fucking shit. I don't like. She helps me fucking keep my head on straight.
As I say, it's like, man, nothing's ever stagnant. We never, if we stand in one place, then you're declining. Because that's the only thing we do. We either incline or decline. You know what I mean? We're either getting and doing better, or we're doing fucking worse.
That's the truth, man. It's fucking. It's just like it's like how the fucking markets go. The graphs charts either up or down, man.
Mm-hmm.
Up or down.
Yeah, I mean, society, everything in general. It's like you're either progressing or regressing.
Right on, right on.
Green, if you want to ride, you can come up here.
Holy shit, the blue came over me. I was for a jammy pack, but did not get
Which, I was just following number 2. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Cool. I'll catch up. How far away from? Oh, we're not.
We're gonna take a. We got a lift here. We're gonna get picked up.
Okay, yeah.
Come to the roof. Green, come to the roof.
Oh shit, you're up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even.
I'm not gonna get there before the helicopter gets there.
I don't even know where I was going. I was just walking around.
I'm not gonna get there before the helicopter gets there.
All right.
You got a helicopter? That's cool.
Yep. Picks you up on a line.
Oh yeah. I'm right underneath you.
It's an emergency pickup. It's you guys got to check out Viva La Dirt if you've never heard of Viva La Dirt. But they have a whole segment called PUBG Logic, and like when that first got implemented into the game, they're like, "Oh yeah, we got a skyhook now." They're like in Batman, just like in Batman.
Right. Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, about the dog, yeah, I came out here to Austin, Texas to try to get on the mothership and everything, and like, I'm like, hey, can I bring my emotional support animal? Like, no, it's got to be a legit support animal. I'm like, oh fuck, so I paid the extra for it, right? Well, then come to find out, when I'm going through the learning process of like paying into the support animal thing, you don't have to tell anyone a fucking thing. It's not their unless it's like your apartment complex, because it's like a tenant council thing, and you can. And you get it for free, like you don't have to pay a pet fee. It's like blah blah blah, but you don't have to tell anybody shit. Like if you go to a store or a restaurant or something and they ask you, all they're allowed to ask you legally is that a support animal, and you can either tell them yes or no, and then all they can ask you is for what is it for, and all you have to tell them is for mental or physical, and that is all you have to fucking say. You don't have to demonstrate any tricks or fucking things that they do or nothing.
Okay, yeah. Fuck that. I'm gonna get me a fucking puppy then.
Yep. And I'm like, shit, that's crazy. You just tell them, yes, it's a support animal. But like I said, like when it comes to I would check in like your local like tenant council and this and that or whatever, because I'm sure if you have the documentation and be like, dude, you can't tell me no. I mean, but unless like you're that much of a dick, you want us to leave. I mean, then like he might have a lawsuit on his ass. You know what I mean? And he doesn't want that.
Yeah, dude. Fucking. I'm thinking about like getting like one of those little micro bullies.
Micro bullies?
Micro bully, yeah. You never heard of them? They're awesome.
Like
they're awesome.
The
Like
sticks, like the extended sticks that you beat the shit out of people with. They fit in your pocket, and you click the thing, and it turns into like a bow staff.
Close. But like you know the bully pit, the like little bulldogs.
Oh, the actual dog.
yeah. They got the mini bullies, and then they got the micro bullies. They're tiny, and bitches love them, dude. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and I think that would totally be cool, like a little miniature bulldog or something. That would be like, because like, hey, like you can't. What is it? It's like Rottweilers, you know, and like fucking like pit bulls. Yeah, they can't be fucking support animals. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, this is just gonna be like, you know, just for fun, you know, just
All
like
right, smoke over here.
It's just cool to have something to love on too. That just always gives you back, no matter what.
Yeah, keeps. Ah, this little bitch. How about you? Tear his ass up. Little bitch. Was that a bot?
I think one or two of them were probably where they were kind of like.
Yeah, it's like, why would he be up against the wall? That's crazy.
Yeah. Like they think they're hiding. Like this guy behind the tree that I'm running up on that's not shooting at me.
I'm like trying to click on stuff in this dude's loot, and it says pick up, and it's not picking it up. What do I gotta press?
Right click.
Oh, wow. Whoops. Thank you.
If you left click, you can like pick it up and drag it and move it.
Right on. Yeah, I'm sitting there like I'm fucking left clicking, yeah, fucking nothing's going on. I'm like, what am I doing wrong, man?
And like if you like wanna like if you're picking up a bunch of bullets and you have too many or too, you can hit control, right click, and you can actually type in the number of how many you want to pick up or drop.
Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, guys, you guys, I don't know how to send you guys friend requests, but I would definitely love to if I can have you guys on the friends list.
And the vehicles, if you hit your tab button, they have trunks. So we can actually share items like in the trunks and stuff. If there are bandages or first aid kits in the trunk.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, when we get to the lobby screen after the game's over, you'll see that little briefing where it shows all four of us standing next to each other, and that I have friend requests above each one. And at the bottom of each of the characters, besides yourself, you'll see 3 diamonds. One's like skill master. One's like a leadership award, and the other one's like a communications award. And like you click on those and it gives it helps other people with their status, their reputation.
Okay, that sounds good.
Your reputation is like that little number on the side of your tag and whatnot. It goes between 1 and 5, and it determines how fun and friendly of a player you are to play with and whatnot. And like the higher your rank is, the more actual like passive, free supplies and stuff you'll get, or like little not supply, you know what I mean, like the skin. Oh, you get it skins and stuff in a game. That's all the game's really.
Okay, hell yeah. So you can earn skins in this game?
Yeah, it's just you save up so many points and this and that, and you can, son of a bitch.
Sorry, I did not mean to do that.
You can
oh, I got you.
You can craft things and stuff.
That was brutal.
It's pretty neat. And it's like this guy's got a skin on the car here.
There's
Like,
the first
I
aid.
know that's not the normal color of that car.
Yeah. Looks good though. Looks good.
So the cars are finicky. Sometimes, like I hit a rock and it takes him out, or if you get too close to the car, it'll take you out. Be careful around the cars when they're moving.
Right on.
And like, if you jump out, if it's moving like even 5 miles an hour, and the height is falling, or if you try to jump on a moving car, like it still hits you. And be careful if you like do this. See how I'm like, I got my head out the car and I'm shooting.
Yeah.
It's real easy to friendly fire people when you're sticking your head out the window and trying to shoot people.
Oh shit.
I usually by rule of thumb, like if I'm in I'm in this seat right now, I won't actually shoot. If I'm in the passenger back seat, I won't shoot. I usually let the passenger and the guy behind the driver shoot.
Okay, okay.
Less
Okay. That's a good rule. That's right. That's a good rule. That's a good rule. I like that rule. I like that rule. Cause like shit, fucking like if I'm sitting in the back, then I'm gonna follow that rule. I'm not gonna shoot.
Yeah, I just do it like if I'm behind the driver, I will because the driver can't poke his hat out unless he has a pistol. But I mean, you just don't like. I don't want to because most of the time there's somebody in front of us that we're driving towards that people are shooting at. And yeah, if I were to come out and start shooting, I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head. You know.
Shit. Don't want that.
But yeah, but that's what I've been doing now. I finally, once I got it all figured out, I mean, he goes with me everywhere. He works with me at Shakespeare's as a doorman. He works with me at the strip club, at the Bear Cabaret, the parking lot.
Okay.
And he goes on stage with me every time I go on stage.
You do stand up?
Tony twice now.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm watching Bill Tony.
I failed.
Ah, shit! Don't worry. That shit's hard, man. Fucking like, dude. Fucking. So I guess you bumped into fucking Timmy No Brakes.
I saw him the other day. Actually, he was talking to another homeless guy I was actually talking to. In about 2 weeks, you'll see something interesting with him. I don't think he was homeless, but like I should have said homeless, but I mean he definitely knows. Like he's a dude who's been around for like 27 some years. I mean, and he seems to like know about stuff. I mean, he gave one of the other homeless guys some money, so you can't be homeless and poor, you know. But I mean, like.
Yeah.
Like a cool, older, slick guy, but it seems like he has like Timmy had like an idea. He's like, "Hey, I really appreciate you doing this." He's like, "Yeah, I don't know what you want," because he was talking to me about like, "I've never been on stage before. I don't know what the fuck this guy wants me to do. I don't know." Tim, do you know Tim? I'm like, "I don't know." And then he walked up. I'm like, "Oh, Mr. No Brakes."
Mr. No Brakes.
It's like a couple weeks, I guess he's got. You'll see it because it's every 2 weeks they postpone. You know, like they hold back, you know, for editing and stuff and figuring things out.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, so I don't know what they have, what they did, what they had planned, and what they did, but it should be interesting.
Okay, hell yeah, dude, that's great.
Real players right here,
Roger. Ooh, gave him the business. Hey, there's more. Yeah, he did. Good shit.
Else is shoot me from somewhere else.
I just got hit. I want to say second floor of that window of that building. Oh man, I'm getting hit.
Orange is down.
I'm down. Might not make it, guys.
I can't even see him. Got him on two sides.
Shit, send me a friend request though, bro.
Yep.
Both you guys.
shit. I was gonna get that guy. I don't know what his name was. Hang on. Who was the guy that was talking the most? Shit. I was gonna get that guy. I don't know where because that's the only thing we do. We either incline or decline. You know what I mean? We're either getting and doing better or we're doing fucking worse.
That's the truth, man.
And all you have to tell them is for mental or physical, and that is all you have to fucking say. You don't have to demonstrate any tricks or fucking things that they do or nothing.
Okay, yeah. Fuck that. I'm gonna get me a fucking puppy then.
10 big toes. 10 big toes. Oh shit. Oh, well, that's their loss. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Oh man, my back totally just cracked. I didn't even try. Oh my god. Damn. I'm gonna try again. Never mind. You're gonna have more people leaving matches now just like that because they're gonna be like, oh shit, I don't need to fucking be in a team. I guess you can't figure out. Come on, man. Accept my request, dude. I teased you, didn't I? I started it, got it halfway to you and didn't get it the rest of the way. Let me land, buddy. Take off. You want the tea? You look so cute, precious honey. Everybody loves watching you eat, honey. Everybody loves watching you eat their cheesy snacks. They got some cheesy snacks. Put this back in the refrigerator. Look at that boy. Fuck? What the fuck, dude? Are you fucking serious? Well, you're fucking getting reported, you piece of shit. I hope they fucking ban you for life, you fucking faggot. What a fucking faggot, dude. That is the, what's the, it's not iconoclast, pristine premiere. Fucking piece of shit. You know what I mean? It's that word. It's like a Frasier word. Not the antithesis that epochs. No, I'm not doing this. I want a full fucking team. If this is how we're doing casuals now, I want a full fucking team when I play. If I'm fucking doing a 4-man fucking team, dude. What the fuck, dude? Especially after I just got fucking team killed, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not having a half-ass fucking team on my last casual game. Fuck that. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I gotta go to fucking bed. I'm gonna be up at 10 o'clock in the morning. Oh, my neck. How many times is it gonna crack? Pushing it that way. I almost feel like I can crack it again. This way. Oh, man. Oh, here. Oh.
Hello? Probably the last one.
Right, full team. I was chilling. I was like, alright, I guess I'll follow you, buddy. You know, and I was just like looting around this area. Fucking, alright, yeah. Not finding any good guns in this area. Oh, and I went to pick up some bullets, and then bam, 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 friendly fire, bam, bam, bam. Shot. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? The dude, totally silent the whole time, just decides to murder me. I'm like, okay, well, I'm reporting you. Like, I have no idea why anybody thinks that's like a cool, fun thing to do. You're just gonna report you, and then you're gonna get banned from playing. So I don't know how you think you're winning or doing anything.
Yeah, kill the quiets.
Who did that?
I don't know. It's the last game I was in. Like, I was just looting, and I was like, oh man, blah blah. It's kind of crappy looting where I'm at right now. And it's like, I'm getting ready to head out of here, and then this guy just shot me in the back while I was looting, and then just shot me. And I was like, what is fucking happening? This is insane.
Dude, really? That's not cool.
Yeah.
Green, you better speak up. You'll get a bullet in your ass, Green. Well, take your revenge out on Green, Cold.
No, I thought I saw his speaker start to flash a second ago. He started to say something.
Nah, he ain't said nothing. Make him take a dirt nap.
I like that.
Just don't land on the same house, please.
Yeah, I'd like to try to.
I like that parachute.
Thanks. Just don't land on the same house. There's plenty to go around, please.
That's fine.
Oh, secret basement key.
Nice.
No, man, I enjoy having a level 4 reputation. I'd like to get the level 5 reputation if I can, you know? I don't want to fucking be that dick, you know?
I'll do it for you then. Just say the word.
Let's try to get that chicken dinner.
I've got multiple accounts. It don't matter. Sometimes it's better to teach people a lesson.
There's not much in this house. Somebody shooting? One of our guys shooting?
No, we're good, fam.
Okay.
And 249 over here if y'all partake.
The M416 any good?
Up close-ish. The best one's gonna be MP5 9mm for up close and bold actions for long range.
Okay.
I have 2 extra 6x scopes if y'all want.
Times 6?
Both of them together on the ground, yellow mark.
Okay.
I love the MP5. Yeah, there's another 6 over here.
I am looking for a bold action still.
Crickets.
I am looking for a bold action still.
Crickets.
I am looking for a bold action still.
Crickets.
Use a heavy stock. Never mind, also found keys.
For some reason, my fucking stream was playing. That was not cool. Sorry, heard my shit overlapping. That was crazy there for a minute. I felt like bullets were coming from everywhere, but then nowhere.
I'm looking for a comp or suppressor SMG and a comp for the sniper.
You said MP5?
Yeah, the MP5K.
Yeah.
I love that thing.
Yeah, I got it. Let's try her out.
I've killed many, many people with that gun.
It's the best up close. The M249 is fun. It's a good vehicle disabler.
Yeah, just eat shit up, yeah.
Grab that vert grip for the MP5 Challenger.
What's that?
Grab the grip. Vert grip, heavy stock, and compensator or suppressor. I've got keys, gentlemen.
Yeah, I got a set too.
I'm about to go burn a set up then.
Are we all leaving, or what's the deal?
Yeah, he's getting a car. I can never decide between. Oh yeah, I can never decide between the vertical grip or the laser sight.
Vert seems best.
Vert's probably best like when you're looking down the sights. I feel like.
Yeah, that's what I typically do. For medium range.
Yeah.
So I'll hip fire a lot, especially when we're doing drive-bys.
Oh shit, right in front of us, right in front of us.
Yeah.
Don't shoot each other out the front.
I was gonna say, don't shoot me in the back seat.
Go ahead, go for it.
He's got another basement key on him too.
No shit.
What the heck?
Damn.
Bees on. I don't want a fucking bees on. Do you got an MP5K? No, you got an Uzi like me. What's this guy?
You guys want it?
He's got another vertical grip and he's got a heavy stock. Shit, I want that. I'll take the 8 times.
Anybody have a high power rifle?
Shit.
I'd swap for it.
Come to the basement, boys.
Come to my window. Why is it stopping me at the door? That was really weird. It stopped me.
Anybody can use that? Nah, it's fire. I'm gonna get a car. Just in case.
Grab all these goodies. Where are you going?
Hey.
Can I drive, please?
Are we going?
Yeah, can I drive, please?
Yeah, you can. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Y'all can do all the shooting. I'm just here as a supervisor.
That's alright.
Got him.
damn it. I hate how these fucking bots move like assholes.
Dude.
Got him.
Okay, alright. What the heck?
Anytime today, babe.
Here we go.
Boost up, Challenger. You need some more health.
Do all the secret basements have the exact same stuff in it? It seems like all the ones I've been to out here have the exact same shit.
Not always.
Oh, here's a BZ grenade launcher.
Yeah, I'm throwing down my keys. Think we're good.
Vector, yes, I like that more than,
Vectors doo-doo.
I like it more than Uzi.
I would use UMP over Vector.
Yeah, I usually like having the Vector because it's like if I can't get an MP5K, I got the Vector, and then I got all the attachments I need for the MP5K on the Vector. If I find an MP5K, I can switch it over to it. I have any.
I understand. I thought like that too until I used the Vector in a couple fights, and I rather hold the heavy stock in my asshole and use a UMP.
Yeah, I can feel you there. Because it's like, unless you have an extended mag, then 19 rounds don't go very far. It's kind of funny. It feels like the 9mm bullets are thinner for some reason or something. Them knuckles. Now I can function, maybe. Onto my window.
Team 3, play zone. I hope we have more real players left, but I don't know.
Here comes the blue.
Play zone got another Team 3. I'm guessing we're it.
Got a long ass shot. Oh yeah, baby, that was a pretty shot. I like that one. There's some guys creeping up into blue from over here from somewhere.
It should just be bots, boys. Daddy. Car is smoking, so be careful.
You're a murderer.
Daddy, yes. I've got too many hours in this game.
It's like you're just playing Doom and the rest of us are following you around.
Yes, sir.
The sickest I've ever seen is this little foreign kid. I had no idea what the fuck he was saying most of the time. He was just like, "Get in backseat," and I was like, "All right, man." And he had 37 kills in like no time. I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" I was like, "You're murdering everyone."
Hell yeah. Well, there's only 2 left in the game, so one's right there at yellow.
Yeah. I saw the peep. It's like, "Oh, I saw your butt." Oh, there you go.
It hits.
Heard it.
One left, boys. We should fist the last bot.
I'm a body shot guy. I'll get a lot of RoboCop shots, you know, dick shots.
Guys,
But
y'all wanna fist the last bot?
I probably do have the most cool ass fucking headshot ever. I have it on my YouTube channel. It's the first thing I ever edited. I was like, I have to clip this. I have to fucking clip this. Guy was
Nice.
Like, he was like driving around a corner, and I just pulled the. It was an M24. I pulled the M24 out, and I was like, all right, I got one shot to shoot at this guy. And right before he got behind the building that he was driving past, I was like, I shot. And it was just, oh, it was fucking perfect. Fucking perfect. Dropped
I threw my weapons down.
Dropped him right out of the driver's seat. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this BZ grenade launcher. I forgot to pick up the rest of the rounds for it. I had all this shit in my hands. I didn't even fucking need it in my backpack anyways. Throw a Molotov at him.
I'm gonna shoot it at green.
Found him.
It was a pleasure, boys.
Take care.
I too.
switch to Magic, but I have to go to bed. We'll switch to Magic and do our milk and cookies. Yeah. Snuggle puppy. Oh. Oh, my little bear. Oh. Oh, I forgot to brush you. I forgot to brush you, honey. I'm gonna brush your honey. Say don't brush me, Daddy. Just love on me. And don't brush me. Just love on me. Daddy's gotta shave himself. He's gotta shave his nuts. Shave my newts. Shave my ass. Okay, I'm trying to. It's Gutfeld. Duh.
Saying the added strength could help during fistfights.
Tom Schlew.
Like prison, because once again they'll be forced to dress the same.
He's doing the show today because Gutfeld's doing something else. I need to close this. I'll close that too. I'll never fucking use it. Alright, turn this back on.
Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy is touting adding gyms to airports to give travelers a chance to work out. Spirit Airlines customers love the idea, saying the added strength could help during fistfights. A Maryland middle school has been celebrating Transgender Awareness Week, and it's been quite a success. Many of the students have transitioned to homeschooling. The DC pipe bomb suspect had a secret life online as a Little Pony, a My Little Pony super fan. The FBI now must determine whether he was radicalized by Antifa or Hasbro. And finally, in Britain, the wife and children of a Somali ISIS leader are reportedly living in government-funded housing in London, prompting taxpayers to say, still better than men.
Okay, Google. How long does it take a 14-pound turkey to thaw out? Oh, I don't have any dailies.
It takes a 14-pound turkey about 3 to 4 days to thaw in the refrigerator, allowing 24 hours per 4 to 5 pounds, or about 7 hours in cold water, allowing 30 minutes per pound, changing the water every 30 minutes.
When did we buy that bitch, honey? What day did we buy this? It was Monday, because we thought we were going to work, and we did work, and tomorrow's Wednesday, so it's only been 2 days. So I have to wait till And how long would that take to cook in the oven?
A 14-pound unstuffed turkey typically takes about 3 to 3.75 hours to cook in an oven set to 325 degrees Fahrenheit. If you stuff the turkey, plan for about 3.5 to 4 hours. Always check the internal temperature, which should reach 165 to the power of circ F in the thickest part of the thigh.
I keep forgetting to plug this thing back in. I hope it's got power. I'm gonna let it sit out one time to remind myself to plug it in. Or maybe I'll just plug it. I don't know. Maybe I might be able to plug it into one of the things. I don't know. Because it looks like we're going to play another game. Would you like to exit and close the game? Okay. Yes, that's what I'm doing. So, vampires. I should play Nice Day for Fishing, but it's just simpler. So there's no way for me to start. I have to. Yeah, I just have to cook it when I get home. Thursday night, so it'd be Friday morning, and I'll cook it, and as soon as it's done, I'll go to bed. Yeah. So I'll wait till after I get off of work. Thursday. Where's your baby pop? No good deal. Give you go fuzzy dumpling. There you go, fuzzy dumpling, baby. Everyone likes to watch the baby
Good Markle.
get his yum yums.
Thank you. Yes. Now to my celebrating Transgender Awareness Week, and it's been.
I'll let you listen to him slop up the bowl. What was the next thing I was doing in this game? Involve the hand grenade. Feel better, baby?
success. Many of the students have trans.
Yeah.
20 minutes with Julius to unlock his whip, the Vanitas whip, in future runs. Now that you've got Soma unlocked, go ahead and play as him and fight Abaddon again. Recall he was the guy we fought to get the last gate key earlier in the guide, so just go ahead and beat him as Soma and you will unlock Yoko. While you're playing as Soma, make sure to get his weapon to level 7 to unlock it forever, but also make sure to evolve it using a max candelabra door in order to unlock Jonathan. With Jonathan unlocked, you're going to want to go ahead and play as him and evolve his javelin weapon. You'll need a spellbinder to do this, and it does not need to be maxed. Doing so will unlock air runs. Now that you've got Soma unlocked, go ahead and play as him and fight Abaddon again. Recall he was the guy we fought to get the last gate key earlier in the guide, so just go ahead and beat him as Soma and you will unlock Yoko. While you're playing as Soma,
Straightforward enough. Strawberries and cherries. Strawberries and cherries.
Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy is touting adding gyms to airports to give travelers a chance to work out. Spirit Airlines customers love the idea, saying the added strength could help during fistfights. A Maryland middle school has been celebrating Transgender Awareness Week, and it's been quite a success. Many of the students have transitioned to homeschooling. The DC pipe bomb suspect had a secret life online as a My Little Pony super fan. The FBI now must determine whether he was radicalized by Antifa or Hasbro. And finally, in Britain, the wife and children of a Somali ISIS leader are reportedly living in government-funded housing
It's just boom, 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 boom. Just pee. Get that pee out of me. Get that pee out your wee wee. Ain't that what we say, buddy, to you? My back. Oh, shit, pickles. It's getting pretty warm in here. Why is it getting so warm? Cool. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Come on.
And it's been quite a success. Many of the students have transitioned to homeschooling. The DC pipe bomb suspect had a secret life online as a Little Pony, a My Little Pony super fan. The FBI now must determine whether he was radicalized by
like it chillier than that? I think it's like 70 some degrees in here. precious little boy. Go for a walk. It's so precious.
to reverse your bleeding gums for good.
Oh, come
This
on.
newly discovered bacteria attacks the root cause of
on the news every night, so people can make fun of her. But people made fun of Trump. I can remember when people were saying, "Go ahead and run, Trump." Like
mischaracterizing the power of they're talking about trash TV. It used to be when you were on the news or when you ran for something, you had substance behind you. Then this little thing called reality TV came along, and the train wreck became more important. Now, just because you're on TV every night, we saw this with Beto O'Rourke in Texas, and he was on everything, and he was hip, and he had 1 million followers, and he even took people to see him get his teeth took out at the dentist. But when it came respects in them. But I think that this is just another example of kind of like the victim Olympics. This is just like trying to find microaggressions in everything because, you know, they don't have something that's more important to fight for. This reminds me of the Sydney Sweeney ridiculousness when she did that great ad campaign for the jeans, and then everybody wanted to go.
They know what's going to get the Karens to make their video. What do you think? Yeah.
So weird that all those ladies' names were Karen.
I know.
Zachary brings up a great point, though, about that City Sweetie thing, right? I remember once I was at the doctor, and he goes, "You have the worst genes I have ever seen."
of Minnesota. Like, is that what you want sitting next to you on a plane? Here's the other thing. From an emotional standpoint, you just worked out. You got a good pump going. And some lady sticks her bag over your seat. What do you think's going to happen? You're going to grab the bag and your Delta first class is now going to be Spirit Airlines. This is a bad app. You're sitting in the middle. I mean, I don't know about you. When I work out, everything gets bigger. Oh, me too. Yeah, me too. And you're sitting there, and you got some puny human leaning on you. How do you think that's going to work out before they get the... Oh, you don't need to work out. Aggressive men at the airport is the last thing we need. Beethoven, some shrubbery, and have a window, a little airports. Listen, I think the overall initiative, as a libertarian, I'm kind of with you. Like, I don't know that we want to be spending a lot of money federally on doing a lot of things. However, from the food perspective, absolutely. Far too many airports have far too few options that are actually healthy.
We already know what you do.
It's not showing that you value your mate. Does that have any credence? Why?
Oh. How about you shut the fuck up?
Join this home show.
Successful runs.
Wear the same pants and the same shirt and the same jacket because I don't care. I don't care. I used to care so much when I was in high school, and it used to give me so much anxiety. Like, oh, what am I going to wear today? Because feeling like everybody's judging you, and because they are. Because in middle school and high school, kids are horrible, and everybody's judging everybody. And then I started getting out of that, and I go, you know what? I bet if I wore the same thing all the time, most people wouldn't even notice, let alone would they care. And that's actually the reality. People don't. They've done studies on this. People would wear the same thing to work for like 3 months in a row, and no one would notice. Hold on a second. I'm a huge believer in minimalism. I think that we have gotten to a place because of consumerism and materialism and just all of this stuff that we are owned by what we own. We have got to Marie Kondo the hell out of our closets, and we need to just have a few things. If you go back not too long ago, guys would have like 1 or 2 suits, and they were made really well. And when they got a hole in it, it was darned or sewn or it was fixed. Women had a few dresses, and they were made really well. Like now, everything's disposable. Even our like electronics, they build our microwaves and our stoves, our smart microwaves, and they break after a year, and they're cheap, so you buy another one. Back in the day, you have a stove, and it was solid, and it lasted you for years. A refrigerator lasted you for years. That's what we need. We don't need more garbage.
Zach, wait, Tyrus, do you think what I'm thinking? He said we shouldn't even be talking about this, and then he does the best monologue I've ever heard about this subject.
Because we should be judging everybody. And then I started your mate.
I was not listening. I was deep in my own thoughts, thinking about shit. Cool.
Lead the segment. I don't care. I really don't. Listen, I wear, except for when I do like press appearances and stuff like that, I wear the same, I swear to you, other than changing my socks and underwear every once in a while, I wear the same pants and the same shirt and the same jacket because I don't care. I don't care. I used to care so much when I was in high school, and it used to give me so much anxiety, like, oh, what am I going to wear today? Because I'm feeling like everybody's judging you, and because they are, because in middle school and high school, kids are horrible, and everybody's judging everybody. And then I started getting out of that, and I go, you know what? I bet if I wore the same thing all the time, most people wouldn't even notice, let alone would they care. And that's actually the reality. People don't. They've done studies on this. People would wear the same thing to work for like 3 months in a row, and no one would notice. Hold on a second. I'm a huge believer in minimalism. I think that we have gotten to a place because of consumerism and materialism and just all of this stuff that we are owned by what we own.
Man, I just thought.
The hell out of our
I just had. They were talking about that. When I worked at Purdue, I just wear whatever anymore. But there's still days where I'm like, yeah. Ever since I've been on, I'm like, today's this shirt, today's that shirt. But no, it's kind of like up in the air again now. But when I worked at Purdue, it was like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This was this shirt, and then if I worked Saturday, this was that Saturday shirt. And I had a shirt for every day of the week. This buddy of mine passed away. I went to his funeral. He's a wonderful guy. But I remember one day I was working, and I don't know what happened to my shirt. I ended up finding it eventually, but I can't remember what happened to it. I lost it for temporary times, and I just noticed that he was talking to me. Shit. I just looked up at my chat and noticed that he had just noticed. He said, chat. The fuck was I talking about? The fuck was I talking about? Chat. The fuck was I talking?
Underwear every once in a while.
You're always a wonderful guy. Oh yeah, I remember one day I was working. He was such an awesome dude. What the fuck was his name? Oh my god. Oh shit. I can't believe I forgot his fucking name. Oh man. That would thing in my phone forever. I got a picture of him in my fucking car, passed out and shit. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be way back here. There it is. Yeah, Wagner. Wag. I was like, I knew it. That's what I was trying to think of was his nickname. I was just like, oh my god. I was like, Wag. I was like, he's like, yeah, Wagner. He's like, I never, yeah. He's like, that sounds pronounced. I never heard it pronounced like that before. Yeah. That's what that chick name is, Wagner. But yeah, he was fucking hilarious. Funny show. I used to love his smile and his laugh was so infectious. He was such a sweet dude. He loved to laugh and make people laugh, and he was just so endearing and affectionate. You didn't know. He was just such a cool dude, and like I remember, like I said, it was I mean, the chicken plant. You're just chucking chickens, you know. I was like, I think I was like packing like boxes, so I was just like catching the chicken, throwing it in a box, and you're hitting buttons, and you're doing. It's a fucking juggling act. You're like catching the chicken, throwing it in a thing, and you're making sure the labels are on it, and you're pulling. Depending on how the machine's fucked up, you got to pull the boxes or push the boxes, depending on if they're jammed and this and that, and pull them from here, pull them from there. Then you gotta hit the button, and you gotta make sure it slides through the box thing right. Sometimes it works right, perfect, and sometimes it doesn't. You're just juggling, and the chicken's just coming. The chicken just doesn't stop. The chicken just doesn't stop. It's just chicken, and you're just and your hands are so fucking sore at the end of the day, dude. Like my hands are so fucked, dude. You have no many chickens I grab, and you're like, look over. And I see him as I'm. You get used to it. You get. And I said, I lost Tuesday. I can't find. I said, he's like, what? I can't find Tuesday. I lost Tuesday. He's like, what? What? He's like. And then that's what I'm talking about because I explained to him before about. I was like, "Do you ever notice I wear the same shirt Monday, Tuesday?" He's like, "Oh my god, you fucking do, don't you?" It's like, yeah. And it's like, oh, I just cracked up so much, man. It was so funny. Oh man, but I would. Like I would just wear long sleeve shirts. I worked in a freezer, not a freezer, but there were freezers around me and stuff, but deep freezers. But the room I was in was always like 35 or below or something. So these people out here are like at 60-some degrees, and they're like, "Oh, it's so cold." I'm like, "You guys are crazy." I would work my ass off in there to the point where you get sweating and stuff. But oh man, I feel bad now. So sorry. Send that to that. Yeah. This. Okay, let's see. We're done. We are done. We're going to bed. I got 8.5 hours I can sleep or so or more. Okay, we're just gonna go night night. Throw chips away, go night night. That was fun. I played a lot longer than I thought I was gonna play. That's for damn sure. All right. Good night. Thanks for your time and patience with me.